Good morning, everyone. Today I'm going to be doing a Naga Forgewright, trucking along on our mini quest to reclaim progress here. I think we got to be like halfway done, maybe. What is that, 14? We're almost 50-50 on Forgewrights. We're about at the halfway point. Looks like there's 27 altogether. All right, let's go Naga Forgewright. We're going to start off with a ton of stealth, and then I think their magic apps are flat pretty much. At least for the ones we're using in the beginning. Yeah, we start off with 3 stealth, so normally I would start off training that, but we're good there, and our first 2 spells look good. So yeah, it looks like clear fighting we're gonna start off with, because it's not till B that we're gonna need to train forgecraft. So let's go with this. I kind of recommend quivering spit poison on early Naga because you really want to remember to use this. It's like kind of the difference between life and death. Like when people are like, I don't know what I could have done, and if you look at the log and you don't see that they spit poison at every opportunity, that's usually what you're supposed to be doing. Is like spitting and then moving backward, and then by the time they catch up to you, they will catch up to you. You get like a second spit because it's like really the only tech you have. The tech you have is spit poison and good stealth for like avoiding uh avoiding monsters altogether. Okay, we found a conjuration book. I doubt we'll use this because they don't really play very well with the forgecraft stuff. Okay, there's 2 things. I prefer fighting one thing at a time. Ooh, there's a sling. Okay. Didn't really do that very cleanly, but it's okay. Okay, we made it to level 2. Let's grab spike launcher. Oops, fired at the wrong guy. That's all right though. All right, now I'm gonna train forgecraft because B is probably, yeah, it's at 13%, and I want to have that going when I get to it. Ooh, +4 dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna use this dagger. Same damage rating, but obviously way faster. Let's go grab the poison darts. Okay, nothing too exciting. No jewelry, no real armor. Okay, grab int, and now we have B at 10%. Yeah, see, like in these situations, I got an orc that sees me, an orc wizard that hasn't yet seen me. You really want to move back, even though you're slow. Actually, let's explore in a different direction. How's B? Can we get a B going? Oh, Jesus. It's a goddamn nightmare. Let's get a launcher. Kill this, please. Pull him in. Do this. Okay. This guy can't kill me this turn. Now he can. Okay. Man. Okay. Not the cleanest, but we did it. Mace of Misery. Okay. It's not the best. A mace with a flaming brand. I don't know. Okay. Got a cloak. Okay. We found a lot of spells. They're just not good. I mean, maybe Kiss of Death is something you could take here if you wanted to. I think I'm just going to stick with B and my Forgecraft stuff. All right, let's go grab boomerangs. We've got some stacks of scrolls we can read. Let's throw enchant armor on the cloak. Head down. Grinder, thank goodness he hasn't seen us. We can just exclude him and not interact with him at all. Okay, we got a short bow. I'm going to set that. I believe short bows and slings have the same delay. Yeah. Oka, Red, and Trog. If Trog wasn't there, I wouldn't even mind it because Oka actually is okay with some of the Forgewright spells, but yeah, I can't Trog here. Okay, I'll probably grab a spell casting here because everything looks good and the next thing I grab spell wise will be like spire or golem. So I'm probably basically like the way you train is like you're gonna train. Yeah, everything's the same except alchemy. So I'm gonna train forgecraft and um say I go for spire. I'm gonna train forgecraft and air, and I'm gonna train the cheaper of the two schools. But I feel like even if I train air up to 6, it's probably still not gonna be castable. I'm probably gonna need to bring forgecraft to 7, so I might as well do that first and make my other forgecraft stuff stronger. And spellcasting is better if it's cheaper, so I might as well train that and get that benefit as well, rather than train up air, not get there, and then have to train up the other two anyway. Ooh, acquirement. Okay, so this book isn't the best. It's probably going to be gloves, honestly. I think I have, yeah, I have this amulet. And I do like regen better than acrobat on Naga. But I think I just like getting the Ox gear. I'd rather have like these gloves of strength over no gloves. I think is better than regen over acro. But I think either one is probably reasonable. But I tend to take the thing I don't have anything. I don't have a slot of. Okay, this guy's got a dagger of venom. So fine weapon early. Okay, there's just Sigmund 2 spots away. It's not ideal. Yeah, I hate that because like charging here while he hits me or confuses me or makes goes invis is just horrible. I think I just read teleport. Yeah, I can't imagine what other move you would do here besides read teleport. And this is like officially the worst floor ever with Sigmund and Grinder on it. Can I get to the stairs? I don't think I can get to the stairs. I think I'm gonna be from here. I think miscast. Okay. Let's do this and that. Spit poison. Poison. Okay. Well, I wanted to leave, but he just forced the issue. Um. Yeah, probably one more spell casting. Let's grab this. There's Oosk. I don't think I'm gonna Oosk here. Okay. Poison vapor. Yeah, searing ray is just not good with B, and I mean I could take it just to have a damage spell, I guess, but I don't think so. Poison vapors isn't bad. Wow, another scroll of acquirement. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a Slay Ring. I mean, early on, Slay Rings are really good. The R poison decks or whatever. But I don't know what else. I'm not gonna take a heavy orc bow. If it was like a different range weapon that was better with less training, I might take it. But I'm not trying to slowly fire this thing. And Staff of Alchemy doesn't do much. And there's nothing to buy. So. Grab Spire. Let me see. Do I want to sneak in any like fighting or anything before I try to go for this? Probably just trying to get Spire up as quick as possible is for the best. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do just bring this up first. I, I, I think if I get this up to 6, it'll be castable. Okay, this looks like there'll be a bunch of altars here. Nem, Ru, Fed, and then we got a bunch of... Okay, Heptrog Ignis. It's no good. Jiva Red Ignis. And then we got Fed and Ru. Hey, what's up, Phantom Burner? Welcome to the stream. I could go Fed. I'm not mad at Fed. Yeah, I think maybe I go Fed here. Of the choices, that seems like maybe the way to go. I think any of these are fine. I think you could go Ru if you like Ru, or with the intention of abandoning. That's probably what I'm doing if I take Ru, though, is like I'm just going to end up abandoning. Or Nem or Fed. Like the thing, like Nemelix, Naga is good. It has +1 invo, but I do like I like Ru more if it's like more focused into melee, and then I use Nemelix for summoning and conj. And this character I think is just going to be casting that stuff. Fed I like just because it's like early on I'm going to get... I really look at what they give you early, and early on you get Briars, which can help a Naga escape. Also with my Forgewrights, I tend to be going into pole arms, which work well with Fedhas. And yeah, that's what's here on D3, so... Let's go Fed. Alright, let's head down, I think. What is Naga good for? I mean, they can do anything. Their apps are like kind of flat across the board. I mean, they have a good app in alchemy if you wanted to do that, but pretty much like if you're looking to just get a win, right. Yeah, they kind of can do anything. They can do any mage book. Probably the mage books are the best for them. You know, you could play a Naga Conjurer, Naga Earth Elementalist. I think Naga Air Elementalist is pretty good because you get swiftness. Naga Summoner is good for putting stuff in front of you and getting away. Naga Berserker is kind of a classic combo, just because Berserker is good, is just very good. But yeah, you can do whatever. I probably want to use +4 dagger instead of this venom dagger. You know, a lot of the species, it's not like they can do anything really, as far as like background is concerned. The melee guys, what's cool is like I think it's at level 13. Yeah, at level 13 you get constrict, and it's kind of huge. Like if you play let's say you start a Naga Berserker, right? You can be struggling a little bit, especially if you don't find a great weapon early, or just feel like you're just kind of like on course, like medium strength. And then when you get constrict, it's like a huge power boost. Like when you start constricting stuff, you really start like kicking the shit out of things. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's nice. +2 leather armor, a little bit of strength, regen. I love it. It's not gonna affect our casting very much. At 19 strength. So that's a really nice find. Okay, here's some gnolls. The thing with Naga is they're slow. Like they move Like, you see this number here in the parentheses, 1.4. Like, normal species move at 1.0. Like, if you're standard speed, that's what most things move at. So it's taking me almost half again as much. It's taking me 40% longer to walk. So you can't just walk away from things, which tends to be like one of the strongest strategies, is just walking away from stuff. So they can be very difficult. They're one of the, I would say, like, in terms of like staying alive on any given game, they're probably one of the worst species because of their slow movement. Well, Forgecraft is like almost like a summon. Like, it's like a summoner, but for robots, basically. So like you start off with this is like the starting book is like grapple, which you hit it's a little more hybridish, or at least it's better if you're hybridish, but this shoots something that does a little bit of damage and makes your next attack 100% a hit. Spike launcher puts a thing randomly on a wall adjacent to you that keeps attacking. Clockwork B is this, where I cast it. There has to be a guy on screen, and then you see it says winding. You just wait, and as you wait, it winds up. And then it'll pretty much attack forever, but then if there's nothing on screen, it goes dormant. And if it goes dormant, you have to go, like, push it to make it work again. And then Spire is, like, extremely good. You summon it, it fires every once in a while based on spell power. So yeah, you're like a summoner, but the summons, most of the summons tend to just be summon a thing and then it does its thing, whereas the Forgecraft spells are a little more like positional and but they also tend to be very strong, so. Yeah, they're more interesting, frankly. Like, whether or not they're stronger, they're much more interesting, I find. Holy, wow. This is very fancy. Oh, it's the singing sword. Is this even good with Forgecraft? I mean, it's good, especially early. Like, whether or not I train it, it's another story. Yeah, exactly. It is good in general. I just don't know. I don't know if, like, if it damages stuff like Lightning Spire or whatever, but whatever. Yeah, I would say, like, if you're new to the game, there's some people who, if they're new to the game, they just kind of play everything and try to learn everything and then see what they like. Like, I'm much more of the, like, when I started playing, I would stick to one thing. Like I started off, I just play all berserkers until I learned how to do melee, and and I mean, spoiler, I didn't even learn how to do melee when I started playing other things, but yeah, I played all like melee dudes. Then I just started playing things that only worshipped Oka. I think I got my first win before I ever cast a spell. Because the game is very big and hard to digest all in one sitting, so yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, let me see if this, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, playing one thing and then kind of branching out. But Gargoyle Earth Elementalist is a good thing to start with. Like, it's just very strong and straightforward start. But I would just say, like, just keep in mind that they're all they are is starts. Don't think of it like, I mean, with Gargoyle, you are very likely to play Earth spells because your apt is very good and all that, but you might not find them. So you can go into anything. Like, just because you don't find earth spells doesn't mean you're married to only playing earth spells. You play what you find. So if you're a gargoyle and you find summon stuff, you might be summoning. Like, that's just how the game is. Yeah, I'm curious what this says when I try to do this with the bee. Yeah, it does say that. Okay, but I don't care about a dormant bee. Yeah, this is a very good weapon, but more often than not, I don't end up using it because it doesn't always synergize with what you have. No, I don't think that's changed, Saint Ross. I think melee is always the easiest archetype. There's just less to consider. Like if you're melee, you got like four skills to train. If you're a mage, you got like a million. Like you got all your spell. You gotta train your spell schools. You gotta know how. You don't have to, but it helps to know that to prioritize the spell schools over spell casting because that's unintuitive because it's literally called spell casting. So everyone who's new overtrains the spell casting school. You need to know when to train that versus when to train your defensive stuff. If you're new, you're probably gonna like not train enough fighting because it's fighting and it feels like you're a mage, so you shouldn't train that. Training some stealth might be unintuitive. Like there's all these other things to consider. Just in the skilling, much less like when you get a whole bunch of spell books and you're overwhelmed on how to build a spell suite that makes sense and deals with all the situations. And like knowing the game helps determine which spells you want because you know what threats you're trying to deal with. Like if you have experience, you're like, well, I need to deal with this type of monster, so I need to have this spell, like that kind of thing. Whereas if you're melee, it's just like, yeah, I got my melee weapon and I got my best armor, and that's about it. And then all you need is someone to tell you that throwing is OP, and your throwing is like your conjuration. Okay, we got a sewer on here. Yeah, well, usually, like, I can tell you this. If you're playing Earth Elementalists, the first thing, and I think I might have put one on my channel if you wanted to look at it, at least for skilling, but basically, on a Gargoyle Earth Elementalist, the first thing you should train is probably 2 stealth if you don't start with it. Then you should train 2 fighting, because Sandblast is just castable when you first start. So the first thing you train is a little bit of fighting. And then when you creep up to level 3, you train Earth and Conjuration, whichever is cheaper, until that's going. Maybe a little spell casting. And then once Stone Arrow is working, you just train a lot of fighting and a little bit of dodging. You don't need 8 Earth early on. But that's just if you want to be efficient. It's not like you're going to die because of it. You're much more likely to die due to like a tactical mistake than some type of skilling mistake. All right. So Spire is, as we thought, not there yet, but we could cast it if we had to. Um, but yeah, this one more level will probably do it. I tend to cast B super early, even against weak stuff, just so it's out there in case like a strong monster appears afterward. Okay, this guy. Let's try to get a Spire out here. That's a very good scale mail. Obviously, I can't cast in it, but it's not that far away because we have decent strength. So I'm gonna hold on to this. This is good armor. Wanda warping, okay. This guy we can just B it up. Oh, this is interesting. Now my character is invisible. Okay. Looks like this is the sewer. Okay, we made it in. Wow. Um, do I want to mess with Pargy? Yeah, I guess he's not too bad. At least for this character. Yeah, I think there's characters where at XL8, I probably wouldn't. I would just close that door and exclude it. What's up, Doomaclath? And since I do have doors here, I'm just going to try to cast this spire. Okay. I'm gonna take like I'm just gonna grab 2 levels of invo real quick just for briars. Nice. We got a Curar. Okay. Yeah, probably one of the easiest sewers. Okay, yeah. Now I have access to briars, and we can keep going on getting spire. Found a helmet, which is nice. I feel like I'm probably gonna need some more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more forgecraft air. I'm gonna grab blink. Grab like 2 levels of T-Loke for blink. I haven't found a shield. Haven't found a barding. Let's head down. Let's bring Forgecraft up for Spire. Oh, we found an acquirement. Huh. So, what's up, Plank? We got this cloak, which I like triple fire and all, but I'm not taking -5 into -4 slay for it. If there's one thing I'll be doing, it'll It's either going to involve int or slay, possibly both. And then we have this partisan of freezing, which is something I could see using. Yeah, that cloak is bad for every character. Yeah, I don't know what the character is that uses that. Yeah, actually, I like the partisan, honestly, because I could see that's the thing I think I'm most likely to use. I think I might just leave. I'm just gonna leave that scroll alone, but that's the thing I picture taking. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going all in on singing sword. Um, for a few reasons. Like it doesn't. It's a tough pivot with what I have because like it's going to be hurting not only my forgecraft stuff, but I don't know if it bothers my plants. I'm kind of like if I was to use it, it would be like it'd really be a non-bow, I think, with a lot of what I have going because I do have like a friends theme going. I think I'm much more likely to go with like a pole arm because I reach over stuff or even range. If I found a really good range weapon, that might even go better. What's up, Gnome? That happens all the time. I've never, not never, but it's very rare I find singing sword and it actually, I'm either not melee or I'm using summons a lot of the time. Or I'm not dex. All right, yeah, grab int. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Spire is not bad. Grab like one more T-Loke and some fighting, I think. Let's get that B out. Okay, this robe is just worse than the leather I'm using. All right, nice. We got a ring of protection. I wonder if golem if I blow up a golem around my plants, does Fedhas get pissed, I wonder? I think they might have removed anything that like does that, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess I'm gonna grab golem and find out. Yeah, I'll bring spellcasting up a little bit. Let's bring invo up a little bit, and then I'll go for golem. Yeah, let's put on fire. I'm gonna blink. Actually, probably just attack here is probably just better. All right, let's see what these double stacks are. We got fear. We got blink. Yeah, I'm gonna blink away from this guy. Okay, now let's grab some fire for Golem. Okay. What did I just? I just found something. Oh, I just got Ballisto. That's what it was. All right, I guess I'll bring this up to like 6. Then we'll go Invo. We'll get Ballisto, and we'll move it right along. All right, nice. We got Pro Fire. Okay, we found Passage. That'll be useful at some point. Ugh. This looks like, well, that's not really where I want my Golem to be. All right, let's bring Invo up to like 8 for Ballisto. It's always a little weird, these, when you're kind of doing summoning and then you have a summoning god, but it's kind of just the way it shook out. Wow, an Orc Warrior. Well, I guess we are on D8. Oh, there he is. Pretty sure he doesn't give a shit about plants. Okay, we got him with Curar. Really? They'll just walk up and punch Briars? They won't fire at me? It seems impossible. Well. Okay. Well, this guy's kind of getting shitted on, though, so that's good. It did appear that he moved toward my briars, so maybe that's true. Seems crazy. Certainly non-optimal for centaurs. This is like good enough. Let's bring fighting up a little bit. Ballisto is also usable. Nice. We'll throw enchant armor on the strength gloves. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take this partisan. It's like, it's the only usable thing there and nothing to buy, and it works good with, you know, being inside briars. Yeah, I'm just going to drop all this other garbage. If I had found a manual of pole arms, that would have been perfect. This thing goes in Viz, it's kind of bad. Does this really work? That's amazing that these things just walk up to them. That can't be what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, we found lair. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep going on pole arms for now. Like, I'm not necessarily bringing this thing right up to min delay, but my spells are good enough. I don't really have spells that are close. I mean, I guess I could go into summoning if I wanted to go full on spells. And there's also passage, which is good. But yeah, I think I'm going to just bring up my weapon a little bit, and then maybe I'll go into passage, and then we'll see. But yeah, big fan of this pole arm. It just really goes well with like everything else I'm doing here. That's the thing. Like sometimes, like you know, singing sword is a way better weapon on its face, but it just doesn't really go with what I'm doing. And like just jumping into melee is not ideal, I don't think. Because what am I going to do? I'm just going to, as a Naga who hasn't even found barding, I'm just going to wear like a little bit heavier armor to get slightly better defense, and then I won't be able to use it with like in conjunction. I would have to only use it when I don't have summons on, or just I don't know. Just seems worse. I don't get to use it with briars or anything. This is why. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I do think it's less fun though to have to keep starting over. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to keep getting some dumb prompt and then, it just doesn't. I'm not really into pivoting as much as I am into incorporating. Because when you incorporate, you get to keep what you had before too. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I can't use this, but uh, I'll throw it on the list. Who knows? All right. Let me grab passage, and I think we're more than likely we'll head into lair. Forgewright of Fed is so strong. Why? Not saying it isn't, but well, why do you think that? I mean, I think Forgewright is pretty good, and I think Fed is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe it's like a little bit better than summoning because, like, the ballistos aren't going to confuse your robots or whatever. I could see that. But I think mostly, like, a lot of times I don't like redundant gods. Like, if I'm doing summoning, I don't want a god that summons. But, like, Fed is, like, different. It's not like there's an army of stuff. It's, like, kind of just a few powerful things. And, it synergizes in that if, like, you're doing stuff that goes with summoning, it probably also goes with Fed. Do I want to go further on pole arms, or do I want to go somewhere else? Getting passage could be big. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this up to 10. I'm going to read poison here. I'm marked? Huh. I hate being marked on layer 1 with nothing explored. Seems like the worst thing ever. I think I'm going to haste. Okay, I would like to kill this guy, and then we'll go up and run off this mark. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've played Fed with Forgewright yet, so. But I've played it with, like, summoner type builds. Let's just go up. Blink. Like, it goes with using a pole arm, that's for sure. Not that constrict necessarily goes with it, but I can't have everything go together. But once you do get constrict, it is like kind of a huge buff to your character. I just got pushed, right? Let's do this. Let's bring POG up. That'll allow me to move. Okay. The fact that we can at least kill like a group of elephants like this, because we did get marked, is a good sign. There's some consumables here. Do I want to open this door? I typically don't open doors when I first find them, but this guy does seem kind of trashy. No disrespect to Natami. Yeah, I would generally I recommend not opening ghost vaults when you first find them. We're just gonna pull these guys up before the elephants get here and push us off and kill us. But when they're melee only and the melee damage is small, that's often a sign that it could be something you want. Wow, Golem just handled business. Okay, I love the spire shooting down a corridor. Always good. All right, let's check out Pog. Okay, it's castable, but not the best spell power. Let's bring that up to like 10. Okay, we got marked again. Yay. Let's use our POG to move as fast as we can, expeditiously. Oops, that's not the upstairs. Okay, this is like another one of those ones where we just find all the summon spells. Am I okay with this, or do I want a briar? That's the thing. You always have to use briar preemptively. I think I'm okay. Yeah, whatever. Let me just use it. Better safe than sorry. I would actually put on like Faith Amulet if I found it over Acrobat. Acrobat is like just garbage on Naga. I'm not big on moving. Okay. Okay, what am I wearing? Leather. I'm just gonna look. 1, 2, 3, and leather is, yeah, it's not great for armor. Until I find barding, I'm probably not trading armor. All right, yeah, let's bring pole arms up a little more. You could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could go more, like, if this was your character, you could go more, like, mage, like, you know, go into summoning and be getting, like, forest and whatever else, I guess, but I feel like I'm in good shape with the summons currently, and I'd like to just bring up my melee, since I am, like, pretty much going to be just, like, hanging out behind them. I might as well be attacking as well. Because you can see I have, like, 20 strength. That's, like, it's pretty good for someone who's not paying attention to strength at all. I kind of just have some incidental strength from my gear, and started off with decent strength. And then if I actually manage to find a barding, I'm gonna have good defenses as well. Okay, let's head down. Okay, there's an amulet. Sure. I think I'd wear virtually any amulet over this. I'm going to drop the singing sword, too. It's angering me to look at it. Okay, we got constrict now. We're pretty good shape. Okay, here comes Josephine. I'm gonna throw a ballisto here. And I'm also gonna put briars down so ballisto doesn't hit me. Although Joseph, alright, cool. Josephine killed the ballisto, but also got ballistoed. What is happening? I miscast this thing like 5 times in a row. I guess it is 7%. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I love incorporating some melee onto Naga. I've done range Nagas, and I've done straight up mage Nagas, but it's always nice when you can get constrict going. Probably put on fire here. I don't know. I can't believe range guys just walk up to briars like fools. Let's turn off Ring of Fire. That. Yeah, I'm going to skip this for now. Throw Singing Sword in the lava? I'll do it. The only thing that's stopping me is if... I don't know if I can get a trove that wants it. That would be pretty brutal if I threw it in the lava and the trove asked for it. They only ask for artifacts that are in shops. Okay, interesting. Yes, I've gotten that. It's a good one for a lot of gods. It could be dangerous, but I don't know. I've done it a bunch. It's the worst possible one for Rue. If you haven't, if you're a champion anyway. I mean, if you just joined Rue, it's free. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these just because they're cheap. Yeah, we got Oklab. I guess I'll bring Invo up some. I think 12 does it. Does Partisan cut? I'm actually not sure. Let's find out. All right, seems like it doesn't. Hmm. Okay, those are kind of tough. Just use briars to escape. Let's do this. Let's get the hell away from these things. Yeah, I definitely recommend using briars like in tandem with ballistos. It makes it so you don't get hit, especially if you breathe and you can be like confused by them. Like so. They just do a shitload of damage, and there's nothing worse than getting killed by your own ballistos. Let me see what scrolls I have left. Alright, I got some good ones. Got a volcano here. Yeah, this is the type of situation where we might not get to the volcano. Lair 5, like a branch ending without revel. I'm not gonna like charge in like a maniac just because there's a volcano. That's like a way to die to a volcano without even entering. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna briars here because I don't want to be petrified. Yeah, they're often like, I don't know. It feels like a lot of ice caves will have icy terrain all around them. Volcanoes will often, like, a lot of them are like these like winding paths that lead to the volcano. I wouldn't mind finding it just because, like, if I could get a barding of fire resistance, a barding or a shield of resistance would be sick. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not looking good. All right, I got Oclob technology. I'm gonna grab. This isn't like it's giving me. It might not even give me a full AC, but it's too cheap. I'll just take it. I don't have ambrosia. Oh, I do have ambrosia. I'm just gonna quaff ambrosia here. Heal up faster since there's a time portal. Let's do this and that. More polearms? I could grab one more forgecraft. I think I'm gonna get int though. Yeah. Just grab more polearm. This is frog ending, right? That's what I'm looking at. That's why they were like those corrosive ass frogs. You know, I didn't even notice. Maybe the volcano might have dried up. I haven't really seen any rumbling recently. Oh no, it's still there. I don't like this. 6 elephants. Probably gonna end up fearing, I imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna read Vuln. I have 5 Vuln. I'm gonna read Vuln here. Ooh, look, status icons. You can. That's nice. Yeah, let's fear. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just pull this guy up. All right, well, we found the loot. Man, where is this volcano? Yeah. Well, there it is. We didn't get there. Yeah, it's tough when it's like a lair ending, unless you don't have revel. Um, the bottom floor tends to be very large. Okay. All right, let's head back to dungeon. I don't mind this armor. 4 AC for 2 EV. If I can cast in it, I'm down to use this. But it does make my stuff a little worse. But keep my eye on it. Actually, what am I looking at this for? It's +4 scale with int, but I also have +4 scale with slay, strength, and resist fire. If I can cast in this, I'd actually be a lot happier. I think I'm gonna bring my poems up to 15. I'd like to get it like below 1 if I can, and then I'll probably grab a little bit of forgecraft, and I'll start working on like being able to cast in better armor, and then I'll be able to train some armor and have even better defenses, and we can go from there. If I do find more forgecraft spells, that's something that I'll reevaluate my plan. Enchant weapon, sure, I'll throw that on the partisan. Okay, we found orc. I'll more than likely explore the rest of the dungeon, and then head into orc. That looks like a grid, metal walls. It's got all the pillars of being a dangerous vault, possibly. And of course, Auto Explorer loves to. Ooh, shell. Ozo's armor is good. There's also tempering, which is okay, and shell I love, but it's a little bit farther away. I could see getting like with this character, I could see getting like Ozo's armor into shell at some point. Hmm. Well, it's certainly a welcoming party. I don't like Fedhas doesn't care about ammo, right? Like none of them do. The gods don't care unless you abandon, I think. All right, let's pull this guy up. This is like an unfortunate orc entrance now that I really look at it. If I blink, I'm just worse. Yeah, there's no digging. I mean, there's the upside of like there's only one thing that can hit me, I guess. So, short of like as long as like an Etten or something crazy doesn't appear, I think I can take stuff on one, especially since I killed an orc warlord. Hope there's some good shops. I gonna have like 2K by the end of this orc. This looks like a ballisto. All right. Probably still int, right? I think so. I have plenty of strength for the type of armor I'll be using. Yeah, this looks like int. I think I'm gonna grab some ice. Grab armor, because like that'll probably be worth like I don't know 6 to 8 AC, I would guess. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's that one vault with the bees in it. Although I don't think it had any good loot, but I have to remember I can go into any vault I want with overgrow. Okay. So yeah, we got the all range ending, but it seems like briars pretty much just own all range characters. Okay, we got net. I got leather armor with range. I don't think I want that over, or with slay rather. Yeah, these are not very impressive shops. There's faith. Which is okay. Yeah, these aren't the shops of my dreams here. Okay, just go back down, get rid of that sun demon. Wow. Well, it's not fancy and fun, but that is a pile of blink scrolls, huh? All right, I guess that's it for orc. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of blink scrolls. That shop kind of, I mean, it saved the day as far as like loot, but I think I'd trade in like one or two of those for a barding if I could. That's very unlucky to only get 3 blink in a game. I've had games like that. I mean, ever since like attacks of opportunity came around, they increased consumable rate. You just end up with a lot of them these days. There's another one. Yeah, I'm gonna start working toward like getting these spells where I can cast them in the scale mail. Get a little more slay going and defenses and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're... Only Necro tends to just have, like, an army of stuff. Enchant armor, okay. Throw that on the gloves. Okay. It's a very slimy D13. Okay, this is definitely going to be... What is this? Vault's entrance? Okay, yeah. Let me grab one more of these. One more spell casting. Oh, yeah. Positive energy. Ooh, Vault Guard. Guy's got a heavy partisan. I don't want to use that, but it's very dangerous against me. Oh, nice. File floods. It's a welcome pickup. Okay, we're getting there. Ozo's armor I don't care about. Yeah, actually, I'm going to switch to this as soon as I can. Golem is the only thing that's not in great shape. Let's bring that up. Oh, we found a shield. I mean, it's not the shield I'm looking for because it would tank my spell success. Actually, I don't even know if they can use bucklers. Can they? I don't know if Nagas can use bucklers. Probably not. I don't usually do that. Like, I understand it's the only time to get it, really, but also it's not like I'm gonna run out of titles and be like, man, I wish I had grabbed that one that I missed. Like, there's infinite titles, more titles than I'll ever be able to get. And it's not. It would be one thing if it was like I'm gonna be the only person to have it, but as we speak, I'm sure Geoff or Lishi are grabbing it. I'm very happy about that change, though. Like, that's awesome that I can get. I don't know what the Naga, or rather, what the Fedhas. What's the Fedhas title? Penance title. I think I have it actually on something. Fertilizer. Right. I can like it's different. It's got to be different for Naga though, right? Because they're like, I've got wriggling fertilizer. I'm not sure what it is for Naga. Slithering probably. That might be the one to get. I already have green Naga. So like if there's like a slithering title, which I think there is. Jeez. Yeah. It looks like it's slithering fertilizer. Maybe I go for that. Oh, wow. Look at that. That looks like... maybe it is just like an ogre band. I was going to say maybe it's low dual. Definitely going to do this and that. It's probably a bad spire. Okay, good. They're trapped in the... Okay, yeah, these guys are all pretty much owned. Let's grab some armor since we're wearing scale mail here. Oh, Vinestalker is stalking? Oops, shit. Moved the wrong way. Let's go up. That's pretty cool. It's always ballsy going for titles on Vinestalker. At the end of the game, I'm always like, man, I could go for that, or I could get like, you know, a couple more levels of fighting, which for Vinestalker can be a big deal. I was watching a game of yours, and you had mentioned the character was too rough to attempt a new title. Yeah, I mean that's definitely happened to me on that. That was like when I was trying to get progress. I was really conservative because I was like really nervous um about not getting it before they added more stuff. Oh, digging, nice. Okay, we're marked for no reason. Dire. Okay. And we're a bat. It's always funny when you step on a mark trap and there's like some weird vault. Just the stuff that starts creeping toward you. Lightning rod, okay. Think it can drop Berserk. Broad axe. This would be good if it was like highly enchanted. But yeah, definitely not for my character. Doesn't do anything, actually. Negative strength is bad. Our poise I have, blink I have. Ring of Evasion. I think I'll stick with Protect, probably. Um, I think I might grab... I think I'm going to grab V's electric charge. It's not something I think I'll use very often, but if I need it, I'll be happy to have it. All right, let's clear out the stuff we skipped. Bardish, man, what a troll. Yeah, let's head to this floor. Oh shit, we could have had the Hermit's pendant. I would have actually used it too if I found it earlier. Let's head to where? Lair 3. Yeah, it's not really... I don't care about the XP. It's just like, I don't remember what he was wearing. He might have had a +2 cloak of preservation or, you know, I don't know. I go back just because I'm not like meticulously annotating everything in these vaults. So like if there's something that's free, I'll just go get it. Usually right before S branches. It's like just in my checklist. All right, here I think there's like a helmet or something. Theoretically, it could be a +2 helmet of int. Even if it was a +1, you know, if it's a helmet of int, I'll probably wear it. So let's do this. Passage. No, didn't work. Let's try again. All right. Let's do that. Overgrow. Killed the queen, which is nice. Just going to yell. I'm blind, sure. See invis. I already have that. I already have that somewhere, I guess. Or do I just have it innately? Yeah. Yeah, gun to my head, I couldn't tell you what species see invis. All right, and orc, I remember it doesn't have anything at all in that vault. Probably go to snake next. Ooh, Ozo's armor gives me a clean 2 AC. Let's amnesia, Ozo's, and launcher, and grab tempering, I guess, because it's free. You remember enemy Nagas seeing invis from the invis, and I can't believe invis used to not only be in the game, but in the enchanter book. Is crazy. Books used to just be like the whole game. Like you started with a book and you had the whole game in your hands. It's unreal. It's like at the time, I remember it was like kind of like a little bit of an uproar about, you know, the game being harder or whatever, but like Yeah, starting with like LRD or like blade hands, like blade hands at least it was like the start is like extraordinarily difficult and not really a shapeshifter without it. But yeah. Firebook started with Fireball. I think Ice did Ice start with F Cloud? I forget. That seems absurd. Okay, this amulet is quite good. Yeah, I think Ice Elemental started with F Cloud. Doesn't that sound just like an absurd notion? Because F Cloud is just a spell you use. You just beat the game with it. Same thing with LRD, I guess. It was in Conjurer? Yeah, I really don't remember. Thought it was Ice, but I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, I don't have resist elect, right? And my amulet is not exciting. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Snake Pit is a place where resist elect is relevant too. I can drop this and this and that. Yeah, not a moment too soon. I feel like if I'm in a... I gotta throw that Bardish in lava. I'm tired of looking at it. If I'm in a place with snakes, I should be able to find barding, right? I mean, I know there's like... I think Vashnia, maybe. If not guaranteed, has a good chance of dropping one. Vashnia, I mean, lightning scales would be crazy. I would settle for just any, even a raw dog barding. Oh. I guess I'll just look at this. 0.9, 39 base damage, or damage rating, but then I have freezing. Yeah, this is a good weapon. I wish I had a brand on it. Like, if it had freezing, that would be, like, really nice. I would use it. I might use it anyway. I don't know. It's kind of like the freezing brand makes the other one kind of more appealing to me. I don't know. What do you all think about that? It's probably comparable. I'm not. I mean, I can't use a shield currently without like it'll mess up my casting. I mean, I can work toward it. Yes, it is at 0 shield, correct. I can train up shield some or train up spells and kind of get that going if I want to. I mean, it's probably the thing to do now that you mention it. I don't care about tempering and charge. I'm really just looking at spire and golem. They are at 14. If I train shield, I'd probably bring it down to like 10. Yeah, maybe that's what I should be working toward. I love that finding this glaive is what prompted me to now train a shield so that it's useless and the partisan is just clearly better. Yeah, I think I gotta I think I'm just gonna train up air first. I hate going like trying to train up shield from this point, and it just never works out. It shaves off like 1 or 2%, and you end up going back to the spell school anyway. So yeah, I'll start working on that, and then when I get it to like 10% or so, or maybe even a little lower, I'll start going shield. I don't want to miscast. Yikes. Yeah, this is Briars. Briars is just a hard counter here. Ooh. Guardian Serpent made an expert move. I probably still Briars. Ultimately, I'm not super worried just because I have 13 blink. But I refuse to die with 13 blink. Do I want to try to move away? I would like to kill the serpent before I move away because the serpent's just gonna own me pretty much. Oh, I could file him too. That might actually been the move to begin with. Yeah, I guess I don't have a lot of Evo. That makes sense. Let's fear. Okay. Getting poisoned as a Naga repeatedly is some bullshit, if you ask me. Okay. I think I probably should have targeted that guy first, since he was doing all the constricting. I'm close. I'm gonna be at like 10%. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I got now it's under 10. That's fine. Hopefully we can find a decent shield. Snake is supposed to have an increased chance of a shields having egos if you find them. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to passage away. Yeah, I agree, Plank. I can't believe it works like that. I think that's like something that should probably be changed. I could have sworn it didn't work like that, but maybe I just thought it didn't work like that. Like it could have been that I was just not doing it because it seemed bad. Okay, yeah, probably I'm going to grab another forgecraft. Okay, so Spires at 7, Golem at 9. This seems somewhat reasonable. Let's bring Shield up a little more. Versus Nekomata. What does Nekomata do? I know it clones itself, but I mean, does it fire range stuff? Wow. Is that the old? It's like the old Rakshasa tile, but albino. Yeah, I don't really know what they would do. It might be good. You know, it's funny. I actually kind of like Fedhas in extended. I've used it before, and it's not bad. Like being able to the Occlubs, like you're not going to use. I wouldn't use ballistos, but like briars at high invo, like briars and Occlubs are quite good. And then what's it called? Overgrow, allowing you to like just goes through walls that nothing else does except like shatter. Um, lets you steal runes very easily. Like overgrow, apportation, passage is all you need to get the runes. Okay, this all looks good. I mean, good enough anyway. All right, so we got snake ending. I'm probably just gonna go to shoals here. Still no barding, right? Maybe I do snake 4 or at least peek into it. I would really like a barding. You know what I mean? I'd like a barding, and I'd like a fancy shield, since I'm wishing. Where do I want to go? More weapon? Mendelay's at 20, right? Let's bring this up another 2 levels. Oh, how the hell did this guy get here? I think I'm just reading fear. I don't care for being at 50 HP with that guy next to me. Okay, Ring of Slaying. Yeah, sure. Ring of Slaying over Protection, why not? It's not bad. I have 11 Slaying on this guy. Okay, it's one of these endings. Let me just make sure I have everything. This is an ending where it's very easy to just explore into getting surrounded by a serpent or whatever. So I just want to make sure everything else is clean so I can have the best chance of a good teleport if I need it. There's another guy who's kind of a pain in the ass. Do I have... I have warping. I'm going to just fire warping out into the ether. Okay, we got him. Yep, there he is. Oh, there's a tyrant. What's up, Phantom Burner? Welcome. I'm gonna ballisto here. Okay. I think we probably got the bulk of what's in here. Oh no, that's what is this? This is just like, is this lava? This is just lava with a rune on top, right? This isn't lava with a door full of stuff. Oh no, it is. It is lava with a door full of stuff. Okay. Well, I have a ring of flight. Let's put that on because these things don't fly, so they're kind of owned. Oh, that guy has range. Yeah, just bring pole arms to Mindele, sure. All right, if we kill this guy, although he is owning us. Yeah, I'm too low. I'm not going to mess with this guy. I'm just going to blink far. Okay. You would think that, but you know what I think it is? I think like that door is mostly things without hands, so they don't open the door and everything comes out, and none of that stuff flies. So I think that's what it is. Maybe it's just supposed to be like, hey, uh, like if you figure it out, like if you figure it out that you can use flight. I don't know, because I'm sure there's people who don't. I could use teleport here, although a bad teleport could kill me. I think I'm gonna just like do this and then overgrow. This seems like the safest since that thing can't swim. Okay. The only thing I got to worry about is red shirt. It's actually like unreal how easy they poison you. It's like I'm a Naga, man. Oh wait, that's a serpent. He can put it on us. Let's see if we can. Okay, cool. We sniped him. Actually, let me temper this. All right, or I'll just die, I guess. All right. All right. Well, that's snake. We found no ego shield nor a barding. Add some quicksilver dragons. I mean, quicksilver dragons are pretty rough, no? There's a demon trident. Normally I'd be ecstatic, but this +6 partisan with the investment I put into it is almost certainly better. Okay, those nymphs are very dangerous. They can lock you out. By creating water on the stairs. I have like bad willpower, so I do have to be careful of sirens and avatars. It's got to be embarrassing as a Kraken to get like owned by a level 4 spell, I would think. The thing I do have though is I do have Wand of Flame, which is very good here. So if I do get into a bad situation where I'm mesmerized or there's like a Javelineer or something, I can use that. Although it seems like Briars is just owning anything that has range. Right? Yep. Javelineers are no exception, it seems. Huh. Well, a little bit late for manual pole arms. I mean, I'll throw this stuff on the list, but I don't have money for it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I use this. Manual of armor though is something I could use. Yeah, let me grab apportation. Okay, some books, but nothing super exciting. Okay, willpower. It's a source of will. That's good. Man, Golem really is like the bane of Kraken's existence. Yeah. Yeah, anything that hits multiple segments is pretty good. You can meth the tentacles? They get confused? Okay, wow, this is some vault. It had a whole bunch of guys with jabs, but luckily, like, um, we were able to get to that corner. Oh, shit. Ilsui. Oh, check it out. New icon for Call Tide. This could be something I blink out of, because this seems somewhat like a nightmare. I might actually cast Random Blink. This could be one of the worst tiles I could be standing on. If I go anywhere left, I'm happy as hell. If I go right, less good, but probably better. Yeah, this just seems better. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I could. Yeah, I don't like starting the fight here at like 55% health or whatever, so I might just like brilliance and then try to passage over. What's up, Velocirambus? Let's brilliance and see what happens. Okay, sure. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, perfect. Let's go up. Let's find other stairs. Okay. Insta-netted. Could blink out. But I don't want to blink, really. Okay. Well, those stairs seem like a goddamn nightmare. This Shoals 3 is feeling very Shoals 4. Right, luckily, we found this staircase seems less nightmarish. There's a little sweet, huh? The worst would be if I if they kill the briar and I get pulled. That's like super bad. I would love it if he killed the briar and I could just replace it with like an ocklob. But I think what I'm gonna do is place an ocklob. My spire is over here, kind of doing nothing. Yeah, Ilsui is resistant to drowning, can't be filed. I'm gonna put another ocklob. I don't want this to get out of hand, as if it hasn't already. Okay, I'm engulfed. I guess I could move south if I needed to like read blink or whatever. Let's just kill it. Let's reapply Briar so I don't get pulled. All right, well, now I don't want to kill that because I want the ballisto to hit it. Okay. I kind of want to warp this guy so he doesn't attack. Yeah, see, he's trying to kill the ballisto. There we go. Okay. We are no longer... Let's cure. We're no longer mesmerized. I'm going to shoot a lightning rod at this dude. Okay, he's very close. Okay. I think Elsewhere died, but I'm not positive. Where do we want to go from here? Fighting or armor? I'm going to grab a little more armor. Yeah, it appears... I don't see the messaging, but I got to assume that since I gained XP and the thing disappeared, that Ilsui's dead. All right, am I in bad shape, or do I need to try to escape here? I'm not in great shape. These guys are confused. I'll put another Oclob here. All right, let's break line of sight with the thing that's mesmerizing me. Let's kill that. Probably heal. Okay, now this seems fine. Okay, fun stuff with Ilsui and company. What's up, Graveyardigan? Welcome. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game. The thing is, you really have to be like, with Fedhas, you really have to be preemptive. I'm going to summon this just so I don't get blown away from my position. Oh, these guys have bad will. So I could always fear. Guy hits for 30. Okay. All right, let's head to Shoals 4. Dispersal trap. I don't like that. I'm just going to go up. I don't want something to walk into line of sight and disperse me. Oh, Lord. This is a nightmare. Okay. Stairs are no good. There's nothing worse than getting like two kinds of things that restrict you. Okay, apparently I'm missing stairs. Looks like it's over here. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Shoals 4 is terrifying. Like, these stairs are Cataplebis, Turtle. Yeah, these are not stairs that are real. So, can't go down there. I guess I could... Man, I don't like that dispersal trap. I guess that's... Yeah, these just aren't good. And the netted guy... The net... Or the purple guy's got nets, probably. Oh, he's got distortion. Even better. Alright. I hate these stairs. Let's go to Orc 2, grab the ID scroll, see what that consumable is. And then we're going to go somewhere else, be it elf or vaults. Okay. Yes, graveyard again. I think it would be better to leave Shoals 4 alone, seeing as how it's a death trap. Maybe I check out Elf. Elf or vaults. Yeah, let's check out vaults. Okay. What the hell? It's just Boris? The hell is Boris doing here? That's a sick vault entrance. Time for Elf. Yeah. Well, can I deal with him before he's like adjacent, and then I'm gonna have to come down and he's really right next to me? Because I got briars here and maybe concoct something. Alternatively, try to bring him up. He can't one-shot me, right? From 168? Alright, let's check out Elf. There's Louise. Louise I got covered. I got file. Actually, I'm going to bring up Evo like 2 more. I feel like I'm like one piece, like one piece away from being pretty strong. If I can just find like decent barding or just that one piece of gear to pull it all together. What is that? That hat isn't bad, actually. It's a -5 dex, which I don't love, but also gives me an 8 cold and some more slay. If I have slay on every piece of gear, that's probably pretty good. They cannot resist the pull of briars. Okay, yeah, let's check this out. Very comparable defenses. I lose like 1 shield and half a EV. But I gain resist cold and slay. Seems worth it. Okay. I'm not actually even sure what this does. Does this power up their spells? Yeah. Okay. When I have the staff, it's negative 0%. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Yeah. I get it. Okay, there's a dude. I think I handled this poorly, if I'm being honest. Let's read Telly. Okay, butterflies, sure. I'll take these and put these on the list. I think everything I have is ID'd. Yeah, there's all those new traps that look like grandma candy. They're all like kind of, I guess they're less drastic than the original traps. I don't know if I've actually had any of them go off and them mean anything. But they're all kind of like that. Make you like a little shittier, make like 3 other dudes stronger. Yeah, I think it does exactly that. Yeah, good guess. Tyrants? Yeah, maybe. You're asking. I barely know the names of anything. Like, I only know vague descriptions. You're watching the stream of someone who refers to elves by their shirt color. Yeah, like these white shirts are not to be trifled with. Sure, we'll get rid of B. Probably, yeah, I'll grab some more shield. Random frog, sure. Okay. I guess Nagas can use bucklers. Still haven't found any kind of a fancy shield nor barding. That looks like a trove. +7 demon blade, huh? Don't have any of those. Hey, what's up, Doganati? Welcome to the stream. It's my RC file probably. If you change up your, if you look at your RC file, you can copy anyone's RC file. Mine is a mess, but like, yeah. I recommend checking out someone else. My RC is really like a shambling mess, but if you want to just like use like something better than the default, you can look through mine here. It has like, for the most part, stuff commented so you know what's what. Yeah, check it out. Yep, no problem. Damn, these guys are very shooty. Six decks. Probably shield isn't very very good. Just a walking wall. Okay, this looks like the ending. I don't love what this is developing into. Put a ballisto here for that archer. Though he seems to be dead. Okay. Let's go up, heal up. I think these things are just straight up immune to like all elements, right? Oh no, the resist-elect works. Interesting. I think I've been surprised every single time I've checked. Okay, I think these guys can banish. Let's go to willpower. Okay, we killed him. Those guys are very dangerous. They just fire. They don't care. They'll stand right next to you and fire point blank arrows into your face. I'm gonna grab a dodging. It's just so cheap compared to everything else. Shit, we got banished. All right. Are there any changes we want to make? I don't think so. Let's quaff ambrosia, heal up. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. I need to wrap it up pretty soon. Hopefully we can get out of Abyss. I would hate to leave my future self with dealing with Abyss. Okay, I think we'll just not move toward that star. I forget. All visible targets. Okay, it doesn't care about line of fire. And yeah, resist the lack. Kind of just doesn't care about anything. Does anyone know why my teleportitis is suppressed? Like I don't know why. I mean, I'm happy about it, but I have no idea why. Abyss? I've never known teleportitis to not affect Abyss. Okay, maybe that's something new. I've definitely had teleportitis in Abyss before. If it didn't work in Abyss, it would almost make no sense for the stars to give it to you. But yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure I've gotten teleportitis in Abyss before, so maybe that's something new. Weak and slow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already slow. I'm not really worried about the slowness. Most of this crap I don't care about, except frailty, I think, is maybe the only thing. I think I'm going to read teleport here. Right, well, I guess I can deal with it, but yeah, extremely frail is not very good. Damn it. I keep bumping into these wretched stars. I guess, like, theoretically, it can only get so bad as far as mutations are concerned. And if teleportitis isn't allowed, I mean, that's, like, one of the worst ones. Although I don't even mind it in Abyss, I guess. Yeah, of course, there's a wretched star. Wretched starring it up. Now I'd say this is like probably the worst. Not being able to read scroll, like the negative scroll and negative potion one are particularly bad. Oh, sweet. There's an exit. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, it's definitely Abyss because now it's not suppressed. I never seen that before that I remember. Thanks, Graveyard again. I don't know if I did anything. Pretty much just stood around and got mutated until an exit appeared. And yeah, I guess that was expected. Let's read this while we can. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, where else am I gonna go though? Actually, I'm gonna go to Vaults 1 where Boris is there, and then I can get teleported like somewhere in Vaults 1 with only one exit and Boris guarding it. I don't think that would work. So I guess I could have thought of it longer and then came down and did exactly what I did anyway. Can I kill anything before I get teleported? All right, I think. Oh no, I didn't kill shit. Silence. Yeah. I gotta admit, I am nervous to read Silence go into Vaults 1. I think I'm gonna invis here. Yeah, hopefully I can just kill things. I already got rid of the negative scroll one, which I'm thrilled about, and I got rid of 2 levels of frail. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah. Let's Ambrosia. I think I just got rid of teleportitis. Oh, no, I didn't, but I guess it doesn't matter here. So let me let him get a bit closer, and then I'm going to net. Luganu? I don't know. Logano stops like summoning wrath. I don't even know what Fedhas's wrath is, but I'd much rather have Fed than Lucy on this run here. Okay, we got rid of all the mutes at least. Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. I guess the passage got eaten up. Oh, it got eaten up by Abyss. That's what happened. I'm just going to blink and leave. Yeah. I'm very, like, reluctant to switch off Fed. Like, not that I'm, like, not that it's trivial, but usually, like, past, like, XL17, Abyss is okay. Yeah, no, Lucy stopping summons at least is nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Plant God. I knew when I came into Elf, even with this staff that I've been swapping to, that it was going to be like there was a chance I go to Abyss. I'm okay with it. Okay. Let's head to the stairs. Yeah, I've just kind of built my whole character around it, so I think I'd be giving up a lot here. Yeah, I don't think Fed has necessarily some kind of synergy with Naga. It was just because I found it early. Um, you know, unless you're gonna play like a Naga hunter, because it definitely is really good with range. Yeah, Naga. I mean, Fedhas is just something I'd kind of take on a lot of characters if I find it early. The ability just to create briars is an escape tool early, and then like you can kind of go from there. Yeah, but even with a fast species, like you take a species like Spriggan, um, being able to throw stuff down and kind of run around is good too. So it kind of you can kind of fit it into whatever you're doing. The ballisto thing also just kills like if you're like a whatever character who doesn't even know what they're doing yet, or you're kind of weak, and you run into Rupert, you can kill Rupert just with ballistos. So like just the power of that is pretty good, even before you like put together a strategy. No, Fedhouse won't let you down. Good old Fedhouse. Can't beat that. All right, we got some mirrors. We got some tremors. Don't think I need ID. Shield of Ignorance. Not going to cut it on this character, probably. Okay, all the phantom mirrors you need. Manual fighting, sure. Can't really beat finding a manual in the thing you're currently training. We just got all the evocables. What's up, Phantom Burner? Okay, he had the courtesy of not being directly next to the stairs, so this works. All right, let's block what he just destroyed with an Ocklob. And, oh, I have 6 nets, and he's 73% to hit. Let's throw him in a net, and I think that should be pretty good. It's based on, oh, wow, Terpsichore. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I remember Terpsichore. Or, I mean, I don't know if I ever saw him in-game, but I remember, like, reading about him. Just want to make sure I get used to this character because I've been playing. I played 2 Revenants. They were very tabby, and I don't want to get into trouble here. Because this guy is not very tabby. This guy's very, like, I'm doing a little of this, a little of that. It's very, like, nuts and bolts. Okay, we got insta marks from the door. Generally, the Fedhas characters are, like, you're not likely to get marked because as soon as you see something like this, you can just, you know, use briars. Yeah, I have file. I have everything to not get marked, and I still managed to do it. All right. I don't want to cancel this and then immediately get marked again. Let's briars and cancel. Yeah, getting marked on the first floor is the worst because if I go back to the exit, like even if I passage all the way back, it's like then everything is like going to be huddled around the entrance. All right, let me go here. Okay, this guy's following. Wouldn't mind clutch. Is that available? Because that's something that would fit nicely into this build. Okay, Convoker, sure. We have polymorph. We can make him something that doesn't convoke. Hey, what's up, Saint Ross? Welcome. Enjoy those P-Bucks. Yeah, Raga, I saw that conversation. I figured usually when they implement a new species, they'll try to get they'll either, if they don't change something, they'll create one, but um there is a very like high bar for them to make new uniques. It has to be like usually it's like if there's a concept that's like too dumb to get into the game like normally, like for a player or whatever, they'll put it on a unique. All right. Yeah, let's briars here. I don't want to get marked. Pretty much if there's any, with Fedhas, if there's any kind of line of fire will check, you can always use briars to just immediately put the kibosh on it. What's up, Plank? Welcome. Let's hit this guy with some Curar. Okay. I got fire resistance, so should be fine. Okay, he just went with the immediate recite. Let's see if we can switch him out. Okay, he doesn't want to be switched out. Let's Quicksilver. All right, I'm gonna Quicksilver the whole squad here. Okay. Let me back up. I'm gonna put a ballisto right here. Man, that fighting manual is still going strong. Ooh, acquirement. Come on, big barding. Okay. It's not a big barding, but it's a barding. I mean, it's so funny. It's like this barding, it's like it's basically like aside from getting, I don't think they give you negative, like it won't give me a -2 barding or something, but like it's basically the worst barding you could get. It's a +0 barding that's an artifact, so I can't enchant it, and it just has like the stealth, which is nothing. But it still gives me like what, over 5.5 AC. Very sweet. And the nice thing is now, yeah, let me go grab that manual of armor, because now that's very appealing to me. Okay, is this strength or int? I think I take an int on all my previous ones, but I don't know. I'm not really casting much. Although, yeah, maybe it is int. I think I'm taking int. I think like what it is just that like I'm unlikely to wear super heavy armor anyway, just because Nagas have weird bodies. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna really go for here. Like nothing really jumps out at me. Like if I could get like I could go fugue. If I had clutch, that'd be I don't know. Freezing cloud is nice, but that's like a little bit of an investment. Although I do have a manual of air, so maybe that is where I'll go. I don't know. That's the problem with these kind of like hybridish characters. You never really know what to do. Because I usually my default question is like, how am I killing things? But I'm kind of using I'm using attack and I'm using my shitty spells and I'm also using some invo. All right, wow, this is a lot of portals here. I think I want to come. Well, this staircase. Oh, okay. This has got to be the. Yeah, it's not that far. All right, let's pull this guy up. Alistair's party mansion. Let's put on willpower. I think that'll bring me to where I need to be. If degen clouds are a thing, I'm not sure. I would guess if they exist, all they do is like drain your max HP. Alcoholic mist. Okay. Alcoholic mist is very loose. What the hell is alcoholic mist doing there? It almost seems like there should be like some kind of drunkard monster or something. Like there should be onis if there's alcoholic mist, just for like lore sake. You know what it is? I don't think I've found like yeah, I haven't found like the forgecraft stuff that goes up. That's like one tick up. That's what would I'd probably memorize. And if I wasn't a Naga, if I was something that was less sturdy, I probably would have just gone into other spells already. But with Naga, you end up you can often support it with melee because constrict is so good, and they end up with really good defenses. I don't like being in line of sight of that thing, whatever it is. Oh, I got a wand of flame. Perfect. This this area is like elf 4 or something, basically. What the hell is that? Oh man, I hate these guys. The thing I hate the most about Demon Spawn is they have a million abilities that I always have to read because they're just like they're so flowery in their description. Okay, summon slimes and corrodes. Gotcha. And not super defensive. Can this guy be? Oh, this guy doesn't have resist poison, huh? What's up, Dumaclath? The hell? This guy summons gold dragons? I thought it said he summons stuff from slime. Am I crazy? Ooh, phalanx beetle. Nice. Oh wow, this is great. Hey, thank you, Dumaclath. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your prime. Oh wow, this is great. This is like all the stuff I wanted. Okay, this seems like easy book. Let's grab Hoarfrost. Okay, we got an amnesia. Oh, I never did Shoals 4? All right, well, we'll go back there after this and clean that up. Oh yeah, I think it had like terrible stairs. All right, let's get this up. I mean, we got these manuals, but no, I haven't tried Poltergeist yet. I did 2 Revenants. So probably the first time I do Poltergeist will probably be on stream. I'm thinking of doing it after this. But yeah, they all seem cool. Like Revenant is definitely an improvement over Ghoul. I definitely like it. Wow, just this is like the mono Forgecraft vault. God, this is like the most miserable vault when you don't have apportation. See if I could get Hoarfrost out here. All right, let's get Briars out. Unfortunately, maybe I just teleport. I don't like this particularly. I think the demon spawn is like 1 south between those 2 white shirts. Yeah, this is probably just a nightmare. Let's teleport or re-teleport and see where we're at. Probably blink. I think this is not a good spot to be in. Okay, well. It's probably an improvement. Okay, there he is, but I don't want him to see me. Oh, I have 9 fog. Let's do that. Let's quaff ambrosia here. I'll get some regen going. All right, let's cure. Let's get on him. There we go. Okay, not bad. This thing I can't believe I can constrict because it looks like a swirling mass. Yeah, I wish this vault just came automatically with apportation because I hate trying to like wrestle with the cloud placement to try to get those single gold coins. All right, let's head out. Oh, that was a bad place to stand, probably. Let's see what this potion is. Man, I can't believe. Oh, wow. What? I've never in my life had this many potions of experience. 4? That's crazy. Did I pick that up in this vault? In that whiz lab, I mean? Holy shit. Let me just see what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going forgecraft, I'm sure, for fouling speedle. All right, let's do that. Hoarfrost is close. Do something like that. And then fouling speedle. Okay, so the rest I'm going to do forgecraft, I think. And probably I'll get another spell casting. That's like half of forgecraft, so for any like 2 school spells, it'll do a little better. Yeah, something like that. All right. Let's grab Beetle, and we're training Forgecraft. That's crazy. Let's go grab the Amnesia from... Well, let's just go to Shoals, I guess, since we didn't do it. I presume, yeah, because it had a terrible... Yeah, this qualifies as a terrible... Like, if I see why I left here. There's a Dispersal Trap in line of sight, and there's a guy with a Disto weapon. All right, let's just try to kill him quick. Yep, and Javelineers everywhere. Okay. Let's go up. That's a lot of stuff. We do have 4 ammo. Let's just Tremorstone the whole squad. Okay, he's still going for Phalanx Beetle, and then after that, I'm not sure. Yes, this is a high level for Shoals. But I should really be at XL21. I just quaffed 4 XP potions, which I don't think I've ever done in my life. Okay, we got dispersed. Do I want to try? I feel like I don't want to try standing my ground, but teleport is how bad could it be on Shoals? This has got to be the worst place to be in Shoals 4. It looks like everything came out to say hi. Yeah, this seems better. Plants and robots working together. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye out for a demon blade. That's what the Trove wants. Let me quiver. Where is it? Let me quiver Phalanx Beetle. Ooh, that's nice. Nice 40 AC. That's awesome. This beetle is great. It's just gonna be like stand in the way of stuff while I poke at it. Thanks, Dual Clap. Eventually, I'll be a professional and I'll be able to get to the mute button when I know I'm gonna sneeze. I've gotten better though. I was kind of looking at some of my old videos just to see like the difference, and like my old videos, I was like constantly making mouth noises. I was like, I don't know how anyone was watching me at the time. I think when I started doing it, I was like, I was sick for a while, so I was constantly like clearing my throat, and it's kind of gross. Oh, man, these javelin dudes are like the bane of my existence. I can't. I gotta flame them. Mm, that's fear. I'm gonna use electric charge to get to the stairs, I think. Oh, there's amnesia. Could get rid of, like, I don't know. I can get rid of tempering. It's not, but then again, I'm not really. There's nothing I'm using immediately anyway. I think this might be the character that's most like what the devs envisioned when they said Forgecraft. Like, I'm really split melee and Forgecraft, but I'm also not. I don't know how high up I'm gonna get into Forgecraft. Like, it's gonna take a lot of investment. What's up, Paul? Yeah, when you have a chronic cough, like I didn't have a chronic cough, but I like was definitely like I was just very congested for like a month or two. I don't know if it was allergies or what, but yeah, it's like a constant thing. And then like not only are you coughing, but you also have to keep drinking water, which the mic picks up. So probably just do this. I don't know if they'll be able to get through it in time. Okay, they're working at it. Jaw surgery 30 years ago? Damn. Okay, XL25 Shoals rune. Okay, well, that's that. Found swiftness, which I like on Naga too. I think I'm gonna amnesia something and get that. It's probably just gonna be tempering. It's fine. It's something I memorize on Forgecraft on Forgewrights just cause it's like something, but I haven't been like super impressed with it for like a level 5 spell. Let's head back to vaults. I gotta say that was a tough shoals. Like, I'm XL25 and I wouldn't say it was trivial. Wasn't like I was just blasting through everything. I know I'm not the like strongest character in the world, but like, yeah, that was no pushover shoals. Like, it's just like dudes with javelins like um are just really strong and they can like mess up your game plan if your whole thing is being behind things and like, you know, staying at a line of fire, and then javelins just don't care about any of that. Okay, so cannon is good. Beetle is good. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stop on forgecraft and go back to this stuff. So it's amazing to me when the golem just punches out something. That is a pile of stuff. I'm gonna throw the box of beasts in there. Why not? I should have done this before they got close. Yeah, let's mirror the ballisto. One thing I've learned using Fedhas is if you have choices on what to attack, don't attack the thing that's about to get hit by a ballisto, because if you kill it, then the ballisto will likely hit you. Ooh, okay. Take this acquirement. Take the. I could just take the butterflies. Just no way I don't buy that. Wow, glaive of the prune. Yeah, this is probably going to be the manual. I mean, as cool as glaive of the prune is, I wish it was any other polearm randart or unran rather. Yeah, I like having a shield, and this manual is just really good, and I'm going to use it. I haven't found Paragon yet, right? No. We do have Splinter Shell. I'm gonna be like the king of walls. It's like Splinter Shell is very close. It's like a better briars, pretty much. Okay, there's Paragon. So we have a direction. I don't know if we'll get there just because I'm wearing scale. I mean, I can always go down in armor, but this is quite good. What's the encumbrance on this? 10? I don't know. Is there like a ring mail that's good? No, not at all. Okay. I have no money, but there's another scale mail. There's a terrible reflect amulet, terrible beast. Oh wow, that int ring ain't bad. What am I wearing? I'm wearing bad rings, right? I'm wearing like slay and willpower rings. Yeah, this ring is pretty good. It's a +7 int ring. Put that on the list. I can't move? Oh, I got Bolost. What do I got? Lightning rod this dude. Okay, here's Crypt. Okay, we finally worked through the fighting manual. I could start training Forgecraft and go into like Saw Blades, Splinterfrost Shell, and then eventually Paragon. Although I don't know that's I'm gonna assume unless I find like some like whiz ring or something that I'm gonna end up having to wear lighter armor. But I gotta be discerning with what I train because I don't have a lot of game left, and I don't have like it's not like I'm with Ashanzari. The stream cut. Yeah, let me know if it keeps doing it. I mean, I don't know what I can do to fix it, but okay. Well, hopefully it was just a one-time thing. Because I haven't experienced any lag. Like usually when that's happening consistently, I get lag on the game because my internet's being garbage. Yeah, there's something that tells me when it's like losing frames or something like that. I remember I was looking at it one time, but I don't at the moment know how I did it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's something on my end that says like when you drop frames. I'm not sure where it is exactly. But yeah, hopefully it's not it doesn't keep happening because like I said, I don't actually know what to do about that other than either restart or stop. So yeah, but let me know if it's like if it's unwatchable or if it's like chronic. Yeah, my DCSS frame rate is incredible. Got this thing running on the height of technology. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh shit, there's a barding. All right, let's go get that vanilla barding. It's just free AC. All right. Goodbye, Piscaria. Give me that. $15 blink is very nice. That makes me feel really good. Okay. Let's check out vaults. There's also a character that basically okay, going down here. Well, perfect opportunity to blink. This looks like a good opportunity to overgrow, like just cuz this is like oh, what the hell is that? A scrub nettle. Okay. Oh, take those guys off might, kill the other mighted guy, and I think we're in good shape. Yeah, overgrow is good. I was gonna say like it's a free slime rune for like for breaking into stuff obviously, but also just for like those kind of situations. Like if you ever get like that, or sometimes you get shafted or teleport trapped, and you're in a tight situation. Overgrow can often just make a good dig hole, especially in a place like vaults where like you can't dig. Okay, that guy's convoking. Let's unconvoke him. I can't reach far enough. I guess like if I find like a good buckler, I could always switch to that. That might help with my cast rate as well. But yeah. Well, we got there on saw blades anyway. I don't know about like Splinter Frost Shell is really good, but it does overlap with not that I wouldn't get it, but I don't know if I want to train ice for it. Man, I still didn't crack 100 on Paragon, huh? I'm gonna take a moment to like take off the armor and see where I'm at on Paragon. Maybe I'm closer than I think. Ugh. Mark and fragile. I hate it. Let me think about this. Do I want to read teleport? Probably not, because then I'm going to be marked anyway. I probably want to wait. Although I hate being fragile with this crystal golem lurking. I got one turn to do something before he's going to be like 2 tiles out. All right, let's passage. Yeah, I don't have cancel. All right, I'm going to read teleport, and I'm also going to read revel. So if I land near staircases, I can move toward them. Okay. Seems like almost no matter where we land, we'll probably be either closer to stairs or we'll be in explored territory at least. Got 5 haste. Let's quaff a haste. Let's open this door. I'm going to quaff a brilliance. I want my passage to go as far as possible. Okay, that guy wants to convoke. Let's take him off it. Okay, not too bad. We got taxed, basically some consumables, but we didn't get in trouble at least. All right, and probably let's find another staircase. We probably attracted some stuff. Yeah, I think the mistake I could have made there was when I first got marked would be like trying to. I mean, the worst would just be fighting, like just raw dog fighting, but trying to like set up a tower defense, I think I would have ended up getting overwhelmed, especially with fragile. Like, a lot of stuff would have appeared. I mean, one thing you can try to do is like, um, you try to wait out the mark so that when you teleport, you're, you're away from things without being marked. But yeah, I think I would have ended up having to escape anyway, except I would have been like at lower health and MP. I'm just gonna yell so the sentinel will come toward me. Okay, Forgecraft manual still going. So saw blades is right there. There's also freezing cloud, which is like kind of just keeps staring at me, but yeah. Oh, I don't have any amnesia. Let's bring spellcasting up one more. I love that I can constrict those. I don't know if that was always possible. Okay, let's grab saw blades. Yeah, let me take off this scale mail and take a look at Paragon. Okay, well, it's at 98% without it. I guess we'll see. I'm not... That's a lot to put into it. Even if I'm naked, it would be a lot. So yeah, I'm going to grab armor. What up, Sally Roses? You used to be able to not constrict things that were larger than you. That's basically how it worked. And I think they made all giant things large instead of giant. I think they just removed giant status. Which is somewhat significant because now you can, like, not only can you constrict like big stuff, like maybe you can constrict like hell lords and stuff like that, but you can net them too. I think that's how it works now. All right, I'm probably heading to depths. Yeah. Yeah, because you used to only be able to like net like 2 out of 4 lords or something like that. I know you used to be able to net like the I mix up the names, but that like spidery shadow looking asshole used to be able to net him, and you used to be able to net Manoleg. Um, but now maybe it's possible to like I think Antaeus like used to be giant. I think now you can net Antaeus. Not that I've tried. Nets got made to work on. Yeah, I think they got made to work because of the size change, no? Because I think, like back in the day, Hydras used to be bigger too. Okay, come through this hall of death here. Yeah, I gotta say, I really do like these forgecraft things even more than summons. I love that they just kind of do their thing. Okay, manual of armor is done. Um, could grab shield or dodging. Okay, we got the shaft. Nets got changed before that to do what? Because I'm pretty sure the net restriction was only based on size. Oh, to not care about size. I see. I didn't know that. I remember when they changed I don't know, there were size changes like where like large there was some kind of size between like giant and large or big or whatever, and they ended up removing that size, and then I think everything, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of. God, give me a demon blade. Did I do elf too? Like, did I do blade? Because I can always. I think I did. I've been walking around with this +8 partisan. Okay. Holy shit! It's Rift. We did it. We did it. No. All right, we got there. Yeah, it looks like we didn't do blade, but also I don't care. Got the got the nuts. Look how far it reaches. It's just a smite range. It's just a range weapon that goes through everything. It's like unreal. So tabby. All right. Now we're in business. Okay. I just want to be careful I don't kill anything over lava that has like some kind of equipment I want. Let's brain it up. Is Sajobo afoot, or are these are just reavers out in the wild? I don't even know if Sajobo can be here. Is it worth it to even get dodging? Probably not. Thing about it is like, in theory, I could get. Well, I guess if it came to that, I would just train more spellcasting. I was gonna say I could get the Forgecraft for Paragon and not find like um amnesia. But also, I'm about to. Am I gonna get there? I don't know if I can get there by the time I get to Zot. Like, oh, the I want to get that penance title, right? It's like slithering fertilizer. So I probably want to train Invo too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get there on Paragon, but more importantly, I need to get this title. What do I need? 20.1? It's not even wasted because high Invo Fedhas is quite nice and is very good in Zot. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get there on Paragon unless I was to. Like, I'll end up having to wear lighter armor at the least, or like a lighter shield. All right, do this, this. Oh, I'm still wearing willpower. I probably don't need 4 pips of willpower here. It's a ring of evasion. I would wear that over the ring of protection, but yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go get that ring of evasion, honestly, because the slaying is not. I mean, slaying is nice and all. I'll take slaying, but on disto, I'm not too concerned with it. Let's go grab that. Yeah, yeah. Y great. I think the Y is silent. And I mean, it's a fine ring. I don't know about great. I mean, on this character anyway. It's a ring I'd always be happy to find on a range guy for sure. It's kind of insane that it's giving me +3 dex. Do I have negative dex on something? Yeah, my hat is -5 dex. Yeah, this helmet's only like one more of each stat. Nagas are not known for their dexterity though. Okay, we're marked. Let's head back to the stairs. Kind of surprised, like absolutely nothing came after me. I guess everybody was sleeping. Yeah, I'm gonna quaff enlightenment. 1% chance, but if they do paralyze me, could be death. I just failed on an hot club? Okay. I got tormented, right? That's not real damage. Yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm just gonna blink away. Don't care for how that fight started out. Think we can do better on a reset. Yeah, much better. Okay, I'll take some int gloves. Probably better than strength gloves. Yeah, looks like it's better. Hooah! Wow, I found Al Pacino's mace. I don't care what anyone says. This is the creepiest zombie tile of all time. I don't know what about it. I just don't like it. The way the expression they got and the way they're holding their arms, it's like the thing you least want to see when you wake up in the middle of the night. The only way it could be worse is if it was like all like peach colored. Okay, if that thing comes near me, I can always, what do you call it? Yeah, it's briars it up. Pantone green? Why is that the worst color? You don't like the new poltergeist tile? I don't like any of the player tiles, frankly. That's why I always use, a monster tile. All the player tiles have like very like they all have small heads. I don't know. They're not like I don't know why they're not as nice as the monster tiles. I guess they need to be more mundane for the like equipment to show up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I like the salamander mystic tile is pretty cool. He looked up Pantone green and got 30 different greens. Ooh, here come the Shrikes. Let's pull two up. Get behind here. I probably want to put on corrosion. I would like it if one made room for the other, and then we can. Nope, didn't happen. Let's blink. Okay, we got him. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, the guys who, like, the monsters that are bad because of their evasion, Naga tends to do well against when you can constrict. Let's throw a ballisto here. Okay, they killed the ballisto, but these guys are pretty dead. Nice thing about the ballisto is it's either going to confuse them or they're going to target it instead of you. That's basically the two options. Okay, I need to be a tile closer in order to... There we go. Huh. Okay, I don't like blink here because I can go... I don't want to go northwest. But this guy is angering me. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to kill him. Okay, still didn't get there with a demon blade. And I don't think, like, blade... I don't think elf... Elf 2 blade, like, spawns demon weapons. At least I've never seen it. Okay, Okay, we're wearing resist corrosion. Oh, right. We were fighting the shrikes. Well, we're all set to go to slime. Let's go check out that other scale mail. Who knows? Yeah, it's strictly worse. Okay, well, we got the hard counter to Shining Eye here. Mutate all the briars you need. got 4 revel. Yeah, alright, well. This looks like maybe... No, it's not. Yeah, I'm going to use a revel. I don't know what the hell is the... Oh, okay, it's this one, like the tic-tac one. Probably, I'm going to guess that TRJ starts where this altar is, and I can maybe... Oh, this is like the worst one to try to rob. Because I can't like rob all the loot. I would have to like... I would have to overgrow, right? Like the loot is in each of these things, so I would have to overgrow like 9 times to get it all. Although, I mean, frankly, I'm probably not going to want to get inside every one of these anyways. Okay, and he's just right here. And there's also a mark trap. It was funny. I remember playing Fedhas one day, and I found this like weird, really old bug where like I overgrowed in to a thing, and then TRJ followed me in, and I fought him, and he didn't spawn any slimes. And it was like a bug where TRJ was coded not to spawn inside of these things, or jellies were coded not to spawn inside of vaults, so they wouldn't spawn in there and eat all the loot. So if you brought TRJ into a loot place and fought him, he wouldn't spawn any jellies. And it was a bug that was there like forever. I could re-teleport, or I guess I could just POG back. Or I can start fighting here. Ah, damn, he got me for 1 turn and he gave me a terrible mutation. Sickening. I got 15 mute pots, but I guess it's fine. Normally I just wait till I finish slime to do this, but the negative scroll one is so bad I don't want it to... Alright, sure. Oh, shit. I guess this is hitting me. In +9, huh? Alright, well. I'll certainly take this with me. Yeah, after this, I'm probably going to play a poltergeist. Um, I mean, unless people feel strongly about seeing a revenant, but I did 2 revenants offline. I think poltergeist is the more like crazy um like divergence. You know, it has the same things as VP, but the system for how you gain AC and stuff is different for sure. Okay, 2 cancel pots is nice. Okay, there's blink scrolls here, but I got 14. I mean, if I use like some of them, I can always come back and get this stuff. I think I'd rather just leave. Ah, I got in my way. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run out of game. It's funny, if I put on these 2 rings, I could have plus 16 int. Okay. This isn't the cleanest Zot 1 entrance. Okay, let's pull these guys up. The nice thing about the briars, besides like giving me free attacks, is it also prevents like trampling. Alright, let's just pull this guy up, kill him. Oh, this is a new acquirement scroll. I didn't even notice that. Manual of Evo. Gold. Yeah, nothing too useful. Oh, shit. It's just an orb fire at Zot 1 entrance? Okay, we got him. Okay, these walls are too fancy. What? 2 orbs of fire on Zot 1. I'm in a hallway. It's not the best. I don't think Aklob. Where does it go? It's got like a 2 range. If I put it in front of me, it's just not. He's just gonna kill it. Okay, I managed to blink it. Let's do this. Yeah, if I can get him, I like this position because if he comes up, then I can put an Aklob in that corner, Yeah, and now he has to make a choice between firing at me or it. Although I guess with the beetle here, he's just gonna hit both of it anyway. But this seems like a better position. Yeah. Oh no. He'll fire. Yeah, he's trying to fire through the beetle at me. So now the Aklob just gets free hits. Okay. Okay, not too bad. And we're shafted. Yeah, that is a nice hatch. Okay, my biggest concern is that these don't step on that mark trap. Okay, we got the title. I guess I'll just grab some. I'll grab this Evo manual and just I'll grab some cheap Evo. Ugh. Okay. Vulnerable to heat. All right, well, it's not too bad, I guess. You always use up hatches to favor the shortest path algorithm during orbrun. Are you saying you have something in your RC file that does that for you, or you just manually do it? I tend to use hatches, but I tend to like just kind of control. Like I don't manually do the whole orb run. I usually control G to dungeon 1, and then if I see a shaft, I'll take it. Although that has bit me in the ass sometimes when it led to like a closet I didn't see. That Aklob is still there. That's crazy. Okay. Um. Let's do that. Why not to D0? I don't want to create the muscle memory of going to D0 because a lot of times there's shenanigans I want to do on D1 for titles or whatever. I'm afraid I'll accidentally like go like beat the game when I wanted to do something first. No, I know it won't use a hatch, but I don't want to manually do the entire orbrun. And like sometimes the hatch isn't the shortest anyway. Like I mean, I understand it's the shortest to get to the next floor, but sometimes it'll take you further away. And like I said, I've messed myself up. It's usually with a depths closet that I'm worried. Taking hatches in depths, I mean, obviously you can check, but I've done that where I go into a hatch on depths into a place I've yet to explore. I do it more on like on turn count runs. Is there anyone trying to get the 0 to 7.9 titles? The only person I know of who gets those is Lychee. There's a player, Mint Ice, who's gotten a bunch of them, but I don't know if they play much anymore. Or maybe they're just not active in the DCSS channel, but I haven't seen them around. But yeah, Lychee is the one who tends to go for those like really hard titles. Okay, we have a toe. I don't care about what the toe summons because 90% of that stuff, everything except the death caps is an ally to me. If I lig, I lose RF. Which isn't the end of the world. And I have cancel if anything goes wrong. I think I'm going to lig here to prevent torment. Oh, I don't even lose our fire. I have it on. Oh, right. Because I have it on the amulet, and it melds my vulnerability to heat for whatever reason. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely recommend checking out Lig for this specific enemy. I mean, it works on anything that torments, but toes are what you tend to encounter in Zot. I sometimes use it on the Orbrun against Tormentors, but only if I have cancellation, usually. In that case, it's often just better just to like kind of blink toward the stairs and keep it moving. I never found a radiate, huh? Does the beetle do a lot of damage? It does okay damage. Bites for 21. I get it's not great, but it's really what it is just like it's 6 AC that takes up a tile. That's really what it is. Like it'll bite stuff, it'll distract stuff, it does all the good stuff a summon does. But mostly it's just it takes up a tile and it always stays next to you. It never moves away. Ooh. Well, we're gonna check that out. This is free for this is a Fedhas vault basically. Like if you worship Fedhas, you just get free loot. It's particularly nice with this weapon because it's not even like I have to reach over. It's just a smite attack, so it just stays right in front. 3 overgrows? Oh yeah, you got a point. It is a lot of overgrows. It's probably damn, man, they thought of everything. It's like, man, all that fancy stuff though. I guess my amulet is pretty like putting in a little bit of work here though, because it's giving me resist elect and resist fire. I could just do this vault. I mean, Fedhas is pretty good at blocking Zot traps, as is Forgecraft in general. 3 exegesis shatters. Yeah. Yeah, that 3 overgrows is a bit much since I'm going to be using overgrow in Zot 5. I'm going to be using Fedhas abilities a lot in Zot 5, I have a feeling. All right. Let me do this. Let's go in. I think like a good tile is like here. I think that's usually where you want to be. I'm going to go here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave. I could like use a blank scroll to like just get in there, I guess. But it's probably just a mistake. All right. Let's go down. I mean, I'm unlikely to want to change my amulet. It could just be strictly better, but resist elect and resist fire are 2 things I do like having on this character. Let's revel. Has it always been 3 deep? Or did they change that to like ruin my life? Okay. It's a nice halberd to find in the early dungeon. Maxwell's patent armor, sure. All right, let's throw on willpower here for out of respect for paralyze. Have I ever won wearing that? Possibly on a Formicid. Have I ever won wearing it on a character that had the otherwise ability to teleport? No. It's a horrible piece of armor. It's something I've worn like early on. You find it when you have like your second best piece of armor is bad. And it's like a very big power boost. So it's like over, especially if you have like a god that helps you get away. But I would never wear that seriously in the end game. Like, how good would an armor have to be for me to give up like 14, essentially infinite blink scrolls and teleport scrolls, and the ability to cast? I mean, I'm assuming it's a melee guy, so it's not. The cast is whatever, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't even use Gong that much. Like, people love Gong, and Gong is better than that. All right, let's back it up. I don't really have much for like these tight situations. But the beetle does a nice job of just staying in the way. The beetle is like the anti-golem. Like the golem is always looking to run away and then not do anything, and the beetle's just like by your side at all times. I would like this guy to come close. There we go. Oh, what just happened? That's hilarious. He actually, I like basically just had a going upstairs queued up, and then because if he blinks me, it's like it just doesn't work. But then he blinked me to another staircase. That's actually miserable. All three staircases are in the same place. Okay, good. We got him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just grab dodging. I don't want to. I can't train any of the stuff I would normally train. I don't want to go over invo. So it's like evo, dodging, armor, shield. What about you, Gnome? Have you won wearing that thing on a non-formicid? I can't imagine that you wear that, right? I don't think I've talked to any player. I've heard players who are more up on it than I am, but not any that are like excited about it. Pretty sure you've never put it on once. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not good. There's other like armor with downsides that I'm excited to wear on some characters. Like I've worn Robe of Folly quite a bit. I mean, a lot of that, to be fair, was when like statue form was a spell, so like you could just cast a form and meld Robe of Folly. But even after that, I've used it. I used it definitely on like a hep. Um, on characters where you can block line of fire, having low will is not as bad. So, and like having perma brilliance, um, and I forgot what else is attached to. It has like an int bonus too. It's like insanely strong. Probably I want to move back. Yeah, and I still got owned. Let's kill. Oh no, no, I don't want to be berserk. All right, we go toward the stairs. I think that's the only move here. Oh, and we got pushed. That push was actually good. Okay. Butterflies or blink? I think I'm going to blink. I don't even think butterflies will get me out of this. Yeah, 15 blink is nice. And I have other blinks in slime if I need them. They're in loot boxes, but if I get down to like I don't know how many, like 4 or 5, I guess I would go get them. All right, shifter in the abyss, just where I would need them. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I could try getting those, but I don't have the amnesia for it. I would have to train spell casting first, which is dubious at this point. Okay. Okay, let's go down. It's a fine Zot 5. It's kind of nice, man. I think Zot 5 got slightly nerfed in that the traps no longer spawn on both lungs. And these like new traps, I haven't found them to be. I mean, I haven't triggered a ton of them, but I haven't. They're not as. They're not as like bad as teleport trap, shaft, net, blink. Like that stuff is like really just puts you in a bad situation. Those are kind of like they nerf you and buff the other guy and buff 3 other guys, but like sometimes if they like do a thing that isn't even what you're doing, as far as like if they mess up your magic and you're not magic, or they make you weak and you're not melee, it's not even really a thing. So I'm probably gonna break in through, I think, this wall since the staircase is right there. There's a dispersal and a net. If I gotta see if I can. Maybe I dig like diagonally here and go in through there. Something like that. Yeah, let's pull out these like couple orb guardians and then we'll break in. Yeah, I don't care about this anymore. All right, so if I'm here and I go here. All right. Let's buff up a bit. Yeah, throw an invis on there, why not? What up, Graveyardigan? I'm gonna put this up because I don't want that ballisto to hit me. We don't want to even have to worry about it. Okay, this is connected to that guy, right? Yeah, and I can see those ballisto balls up there. This makes me very happy that I briared. Where's magic? Yeah, let's just buff that up. Okay. Let's keep it moving here. Yeah, the ballistos are not friendly. Let's get back in here. All right, this thing's gonna hit me. Okay, cool. It's moving away from me, at least. Okay, vulnerable to heat and frail. I think we can do better than that. Whatever. This is fine. Your blood hastes a few allies when you've sufficiently damaged. Okay. Does this guy have? I always forget. I don't think he does. Oh, he's petrify. Let's enlighten. Oh, nice. That covers up. I guess I don't care that much about it covering up the teleport, but I am. go invis. Let's kill this ghost moth. I'm gonna quaff ambrosia here. Heal up as fast as I can. The clubs do last quite a while. If you can swing it, like on this guy, I wanted resist elect and fire from my amulet, but if you can swing amulet of faith, it's pretty good. On Fed, I'll often swap to it in Zot 5 because of like I know I'm gonna overgrow at least once and summon a bunch of Oklobs. Like usually I'll do what I did. Sometimes it requires more if I get swarmed. If there's more orbs of fire, and then I'll often make some here too, right outside the orb chamber. Yeah, I don't want to keep looking at this screen. I don't care about it. Okay, not too bad. Not too many orbs of fire. It's brilliance, haste, passage. I'm gonna keep moving. Actually, I don't want to go through a. Sometimes if you time it wrong, you can go through an old portal right when it closes and not be able to get back. So I am somewhat conscious of that when I'm in Zot, because it makes POG not last as long. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna. I don't care what that guy does. I'm just gonna blink right out of his line of sight. All right, let's. Ooh. Okay, I just want to know if this guy has like blink bolt or something. Nope. How bad is the ascent with a slow snake boy? It depends on the snake. I mean, obviously Naga's not ideal for orbrun. Fedhas tends to be good on orbrun because briars just let you create space if nothing else. Like um like you can usually get away from stuff, and overgrow helps too. So it's not too bad if I'm being honest. The worst is Formicid by a country mile. I mean, when you have like double digit blink scrolls, and you're not Formicid, like you should be okay as long as you don't get caught in the mix. But yeah, Fedhas is like surprising because it only has like what, 3 abilities, 4, and they're all like summon a plant. So you would think that it wouldn't have much tech, but like yeah, they're actually like pretty good at not getting like caught up in problems. Like for how simple it is, Fedhas is surprisingly good. Like better than you would think by looking at it. I think so. Do you disagree, Sergi? I think like Formicid is always a toss up on the Orbrun. Like you can't, you have to deal with you just have to deal with your problems. Yeah, I don't know. I would think it's the worst, but if you have a different opinion, I'd be interested in hearing it. Okay, we're on D4. Yeah. Oh, you're saying worse species. Oh, I see what you asked. You think it's worse overall or for the orb run? I got you. I got you. I think it's definitely worse for the orb run, and I'd be surprised if anyone really thought differently. And as far as worst overall, yeah, I think it is. I've had I've had um I've had Formicid as my worst for a long time. I think Octopode is worse than Mummy. The thing is, like when we talk about Orb Run, you're talking about the end of the game with all the options, and it's still the worst. Usually, when you talk about worst species, you're talking about like who's the worst in the beginning of the game, and like Octopode just has no defense. It's generally, but they have good offense. The Constrict is actually good, and by the end of the game, Octopode gets really strong. Mummy sometimes can have issues, but yeah, I think Octopode's the worst just because of how bad it is early to mid game. And I'm also like I tend to think of like how they are with all backgrounds. you know, you can obviously play an octopode summoner or whatever, and or whatever mage book, and it's fine, but you still don't have good defense until you find statue form. But it's a little more debatable, I guess, what the worst species is. But after Formicid. But yeah, the inability to blink or teleport or haste is pretty bad. Yeah, graveyard again, but you can get a strong, like, you'll get a Formicid that's like insanely strong, and you'll be like, why do people think this is bad? And it's just because you can get a lot of characters to be insanely strong, but if you get into a bad situation with a Formicid, it can just be unwinnable. Okay, let's renounce our religion. Slithering Fertilizer. Cool title. I wonder if we're the first. All right, yeah, that character. I when I started this stream, this character was like not over the hump. It was very medium. I was using the starting book and a partisan, and after what was it? What was it? A Wizlab that gave me all the Forgecraft stuff I wanted, like the mid-level Forgecraft stuff, and then the acquirement for Rift, and then all of a sudden I became very good. Yeah, that Wizlab was the whole game. Foe isn't so bad unless you're trying to win like 100% of games. I mean, I assume when you're talking about badness, it's how likely are you to win a particular game, right? Oh, okay. No, people got Slithering Fertilizer for sure. Can I make a poll to bet our particle bucks to pick the next combo? No. Cuz I know I'm on a streak right now. If I die, sure. And I know I'm not likely to continue this streak with this tournament coming up, but I know how everyone is. Yeah, I think everybody wants to see the new species, and that's exactly what I'm going to play. But I'm going to pick something that's conducive. I'm not going to let people pick portal. I'm not going to let someone spend 5 million particle bucks to get me to play Poltergeist Berserker or whatever. No, I'm not mad. I think the replacements are very good. The things they replaced are species that. It's not even about badness. It's that when I play Ghoul and Vampire, I just ignore their mechanics as best I can. Like in Vampire, I'm just always alive. I never go bloodless, pretty much. And with Ghoul, I just I hate the regen mechanic is so miserable. You know, that I'm just trying to do my best to avoid it, and I don't know. It's just not. It wasn't fun. And like I played Revenant. I thought that was. I could tell how it's gonna work, even though I didn't use the mechanic a ton. It seems pretty cool, and Poltergeist seems cooler. But yeah, I'll totally play a Poltergeist next. But I'll do something that makes sense. Oh, I wonder if I got. I'm trying. I've been like trying to get my win rate up to 20% for a year. It's been creeping up. It's probably not there yet. No, it's at 19.9. Next win or two, I should be able to get there. Yeah, Raga. If I next time I die, I'll totally let you. You can pick the thing. You are one win away from doing greater player win streak. I get it. But I think whether or not you think the species are shitty, they got to be better than what they had, right? Like I think what they replaced were less shitty, and I'm not convinced they're shitty. Or you mean shitty maybe from a streaking perspective? God damn, that's a low. How is my score so low? Like oh, I guess this maybe the server is just like all like that's weird. How is the person above me have 12 million and I have 1 million? Is everyone on here just doing mono 15 runes? Wait, no. What the hell is this guy doing? What is this? This guy's level 5? Yeah, what's the meaning of that? Is there anything that... That's got to be an old... They must have played an old version where you could, like... In old versions, you could drain yourself and make yourself lose levels. They must have done some kind of shenanigans like that. It must take an extra long, too, because Gargoyle has, like, negative immunity. But, yeah. I know, like, in old versions, you could, like, draining bolt yourself to go for stuff like that. What is it? CV? Huh. Maybe I spelled his name wrong or something. Quit the game. I don't understand. Strange. The only gargoyle ice elementalist, it says that he quit the game, but for some reason it does say he escaped with the orb. I don't get it. I don't know. I think my brain just exploded. All right, anyway, if that's all, I think I'm going to end it here. All right, yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. That was a fun game. And yeah, take care.